And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Here's Doncic. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Got to try to keep pace with Nowitzki now. Once he sets that pick, he's looking to get the ball back with the hard cut.
Thompson passes to Lever. Thompson outside. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And Dallas calls time here. That free throw's good from Thompson.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Thompson outside. Here he goes. Here's Lever. Just 5 to shoot. 4-3. English can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. To the wing, right side. Here's Blackman. That 3's off the mark. Wing shot on the way. Thompson, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Doncic. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Here's English. And he drains the quick shot.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Aguirre. There's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Here's Anthony. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 4. English passes to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Again, Denver scores. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 5 now.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Fires it. And again, it's Dallas. 1:24 left now in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Give him 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He drops it from range.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic is court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Doncic outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Lets it fly. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. Mavericks trail by 4. And here's Doncic outside. Pure from three-point range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Out to Anthony. Gets an open look and hits it. Anthony's got 6.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Denver up. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Lever passes to English. Deflected!
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Pass to Lever. From outside the arc. Can't hit that one. Mavericks trail by 3. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Doncic outside. Rejected by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And here's Dallas. 7-point differential. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Takes it inside. Pass to English. Can't back at it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's Denver now. Thompson outside. Out to Anthony. Cuts off the pass. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And here's Doncic outside. And the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got 17 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Launches a three. Anthony grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Drains the triple.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you three. The revenge triple.
English passes to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Pass to Lever. 5 to shoot. Up and over Doncic. From the high post, he drills it. 6 points for him.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
He buries it from 3.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Puts it up off the inbound. Pass to Lever. Launches it. And another 3 for Denver.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
They set the screen, and Doncic puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Here's Aguirre. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3. Aguirre's got 9 points.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. The Nuggets need to get one up. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas. So it's Denver now. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, the explosiveness from Luka. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Turning 5 threes in that quarter. 5. This guy's locked in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here for Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Knocks it down from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Nuggets trail by 3. Cook Again, Denver scores.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Over Doncic. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They lead by 1. He takes it in.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Pass to Aguirre. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Thompson passes to English. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Anthony left side. Here's Lever. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's Denver converting. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Doncic, no good.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Thompson outside. Pulls it from the top of the key, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside, here's Nowitzki, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Anthony, the pass to English. Back to Anthony. Pass to English. From about 19. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Nifty move. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Lever. The 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. He's got 11. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's stolen. Doncic on the wing. He has 29 now. Here's Nowitzki. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nowitzki's got 12 points.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Thompson off target at the rim. Doncic with it. From downtown, and Dallas hits again from deep.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Lever. No good again that time. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd. Both teams putting up some points. The Mavericks on top, up 7. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court right now for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to English. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room, muscling right through the defender.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. Turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Pulls up, high post. And again, it's Denver converting.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Lever. Pass to English. To take the lead. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
English passes to Anthony. The defensive pressure was right there.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Aguirre. Another shot. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Guys, intensity turned up at its highest level. A perimeter bomb fest going on right now.
Ooh, it's stolen away.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions. A thunderous two-hander with authority. And there's the screen. Oh, unanswered slam.
Even during huge possessions, Nowitzki excellent at finding ways to score because he always stays in the moment.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
He fires from 18. The bucket is good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Oh, the stuff.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
There's the screen. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
Thompson nails it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes, this has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now Anthony flushes it down with both hands.
Just a fantastic effort they're getting from Anthony right now.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Cashes it in!
Not a big deal there for English. Doesn't even feel the pressure.
Doncic outside. He launches. Cash from downtown!
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big.
The three is in!
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Mavericks call timeout. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Regulation is ended. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Dallas with it. The lead is 2. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Doncic outside. Takes a 3. Ooh, it misses. Nuggets trail by 5. Now Jokic. Anthony outside. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Throw it down.
He did.
Oh, wow. Man. You want some?
Woo.
You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Thompson outside. Here's Lever. Beyond the arc. The 3 ball is down.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
We are at OT. A minute and a half gone by in what has been a great one. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks up a 3. And he nails it.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Doncic outside. Let's loose for 3. Jokic pulls it down. Thompson outside. On the take. It's in!
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. He launches.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
Knocks down the trifecta.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Mavericks call timeout. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And stolen by Jokic. Thompson. And no one in the vicinity.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
They set the pick. Doncic. It's money from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Shot from 16, and he sinks the jumper.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Doncic fires. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game. No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Takes a three. No good. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Aguirre. Oh! And he slams it down.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Thompson! Oh, can't hit the jumper. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Driving to the basket. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Jokic, both hands there for a little extra.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Doncic. It's a 5-point game from downtown. Oh, it's off.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
We've got 22 seconds left in the second overtime period. Doncic, booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's
oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
How about that?
Wow! Here's Donaldson. The long three! And so it's Dallas winning this one.
so Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony. And it's English. And at the small forward position.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. And Thompson kicks to English. 6 to shoot. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Here's Doncic. That's good from 17 feet away.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Tyson Chandler is checked in for Dallas. Bradley comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. About 1 minute into the first quarter. The three for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Here's English. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game here. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Thompson for three. And it's Bradley with the rebound. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Out to Chandler. Pass to Blackman. Lever with the steal. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. They need this, and it's good on the way in. Doncic has got 6.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic against Lever. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Now, here's Doncic. Blackman sinks the triple.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Lever kicks to Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And Doncic gets it to go.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Out to Anthony. From the arc. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
It's Thompson off the drive. Nice D from Chandler.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Doncic has got 10.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Aguirre against English. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. Out to Doncic. Fires from deep. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Denver leading by 4. Thompson for three. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts. And so here is Dallas. Doncic outside. From outside the arc. It's good from long range. He's got 13.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And so it's... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Bradley is out there with Aguirre. And there's Doncic, and it's Chandler, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Nuggets leading by 10. Lever from long range. Anthony kicks to Jokic. English looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
And Bradley gets it to go.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the score by Dallas. Back to Aguirre. At the elbow, it's Bradley. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Jokic, and stolen by Aguirre. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's English. It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Bradley. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Back to Chandler, and stolen by English. Lever has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. And Chandler, here we go.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Brett. Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's English. And again, it's Denver.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Out to Thompson. Over Blackman. And it's Denver scoring again.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks another 3.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Lever drives in. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Thompson passes to Anthony. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low, out to Doncic. Over in the corner, Chandler. Doncic against English. Clock at 4. Another shot. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And so it's Denver in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Doncic throws it down.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
To the middle, here's Jokic. Jokic fighting through contact.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Anthony finds English. Back to Anthony. English sets the pick for Anthony. 5 to shoot. And English with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Lever against Doncic. And it's good for 2. Doncic has got 30 points.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Wasted no time on that one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now, here is Aguirre. He has yet to score, and the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Bradley.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now, English. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. And so it's Dallas with it. Following the miss by Pat Lever. Kicks it out to Bradley. Just 5 to shoot. It's tipped. Taken away by Anthony. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Nuggets shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Aguirre, no good. Denver leading by 12. Inside. It's picked off. Chandler with the ball. He's picked up by Lever. Bradley drives in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Up top, English. Wire covering.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Oh, Craig, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. The 3 from Anthony. Doesn't go that time. Chandler with the defensive effort. Aguirre kicks to Bradley. Outside, Aguirre. With 1 on the clock, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that...
And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Aguirre. Bradley is out there with Chandler. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Kicks it out to Bradley. To the paint. It's stolen by Anthony. Thompson with it. Now Chandler defending. Deflects the pass. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Oh, my goodness. Man. And he jams it with authority.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
The 3 for Doncic. The Nuggets leading by 13. Here's English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got 4 points this quarter.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense had real lucky there.
Chandler, the pass to Blackman. Takes the 3. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 15. Chandler down low. Anthony on him. Oh, the dunk!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Thompson outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. It's in! His shot is pure!
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Doncic attacks. The basket is good.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. It's good.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Doesn't get that one. Denver leading by 16. Shoots the three. And it's off.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Book it.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
From outside, the three goes down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Now Anthony fires the three. No good there. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Driving to the basket. And there's the dunk. And here is English. Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Thompson outside. Now Anthony. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. A deep three. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now Denver's starting five. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lever after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. To the inside, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And Doncic launches from deep. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
To the left side wing. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. On the wing, Thompson. The three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Anthony outside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Aguirre. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Jokic the screen. Lever hits a three-pointer. Lever's got 9 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Doncic's shot is good.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Buries it from 3. 12 points for him.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And it's Doncic missing.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Shot's good by Thompson.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Here's Doncic. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Lever. He's got 12. It's offline from half court.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Here's Blackman. Fades away and sinks a tough shot.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Pass to Aguirre. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. No good with a layup. Here's English into the lane.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's English. And he drops in the layup off the glass. English has got 6.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Aguirre. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Lever. Knocks down the triple. 15 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pulls up. Anthony misses.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Stolen by Jokic. Moving it up. He goes up, and Anthony slams it in.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Goes up on the wing, and it's Denver with another. Mavericks trail by 15. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Aguirre. He has 7. Doncic on the wing. Rebounded by Denver.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Three-pointer. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Bradley with a drive. Banked it in off the glass.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 16-6 run. And another 3 for Denver.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Chandler the pass to Bradley. Doncic left side. Lets the 3 fly. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Rebound by Aguirre.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Blackman with the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The Nuggets lead by 17. Here's Lever. He's got 21. It's stolen by Doncic. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. That'll do it for the first half. The Nuggets on top, up by 15. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Denver leading by 15. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Doncic. Fires from deep. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Bradley. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Lever. Offensive rebound. Here's English. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Shooting for Denver, Alex English, taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Have 2 minutes.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to English. The three is up. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's English. Oh! Wow! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Pass to English. Driving in. Oh! Wow! And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Lever passes to Thompson. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The Nuggets lead by 11. There's a screen by Anthony. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. English hits the trifecta. English has got 10 points here in the second half.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Doncic. Out left to the wing. Money from the wing.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Blackman's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Fires away from way outside. The rebound by Aguirre.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Lever passes to Jokic. Out to Thompson. Goes up from the top of the key. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Doncic into the lane. Pass to Chandler. And he jams it home with authority.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Thompson left side. To the wing on the left. Here's English driving inside. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Out to the wing. Pass to Blackman. The three ball. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 23.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Pass to Bradley. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Lever connects from downtown. 24 points for him.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Doncic with the bucket.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
No problems knocking that one down. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Chandler. Soft touch off the glass.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Nuggets lead by 5. For 3, the triple drops.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Yes, sir!
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Chandler's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the one miss. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Doncic, money from 3.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Anthony! Not that time. Mavericks trail by 5. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And he drives in. Doncic outside. Pass from downtown.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Here's Lever. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Doncic fires. Oh, Luka says hello.
And just a huge answer right there with the 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
The 3 is in.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's English. Just 5 on the clock. From 18 feet. Oh, he nailed the the jumper.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Here's Bradley. He's guarded by Anthony. Releases. It falls.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Bradley sets a screen. Doncic. Oh, money.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Anthony nails it.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Doncic fires. Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's Denver with the W.
Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
The Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the 4. Count it from 12.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Here's Harrison. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hangs on there. Great play. Yep, that one goes in there.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Outside for Durant. Outside Irving. Good on the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Snatched away. KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Beyond the arc. The shot's good from Barry.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Irving against Curry. Harden the pass to Irving. Here is Durant. And there's the drive. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. KD looking around. Uses the glass to finish the layup. KD's got his second basket.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
From the baseline. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now Durant. After Julius Irving's three-pointer that didn't go.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And that one's good. Durant.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, it's good. Barry's got 5.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
They get it again. Here's Curry with the 3. Drops in the tray. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Warriors. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Warriors?
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And that one's good, Irving.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Harrison.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this sort of...
Oh, he nailed it.
And it counts. That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen,
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Here's Irving driving in. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Irving's got it back down to single digits for the Nets. Goes up the baseline. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Irving drives in. And it's good. 2 points. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Kicks it out to Harden. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And then Durant with the dunk.
AD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Outside for KD. Durant, money from deep.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
KD against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. KD with the bucket.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. It's Curry outside. That shot no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And on the way from Irving for 3, it's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 8. Here's KD. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys. It's not the fancy stuff.
And they're running. Here's Harrison. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Harrison's got 15.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry with it. He's got 19. Pass to Barry. The 3. He can't get it to go.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Irving with a clean look. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Curry deciding where to go with it. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Nets trail by 10. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Irving gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And they pick up 2. He's got 17.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
The three from Harden. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Fires for three. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 24 points. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. They'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
The kick out to Irving. Shoots over KD. No good from Irving.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Durant with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another three.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Fires from way out, and it goes down!
He did it!
Yeah.
No, he didn't!
Steps back, and they get it. Count that one. Irving's got 8.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Durant against Irving. Stolen by Harden. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Harden, that's good.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Curry passes to KD. Tries to the hoop. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets trail by 17. Harden left side. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3? No problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
He was all alone on that. Curry's got 27 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. KD against Harden. Stolen by Harden. Outside Irving. Harden outside. Harden draws the double. And Irving gets it to go on the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. It's Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Connects from 3-point range.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Curry passes to Harrison. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball.
Ball goes to Brooklyn.
Nets trail by 16. On its way from Irving for 2, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison, doesn't matter.
Trains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Durant wide open, he fires. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Curry with the bucket.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Irving. Durant for 3, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He nailed it from long range. And we're the candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in 2 guard. That's the Warriors 5.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And here's KD for 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Warriors leading by 15. And a deep 3 from Curry. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
A nice shot by Irving.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Oh, the jumper goes.
And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Kyrie Irving, he drills the 3.
Well, that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
Curry against Irving. Curry on the wing. Up again. Lopez with the block. From deep. Drained from outside.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
He gets it to go.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Down he goes for 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses.
And I'll I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Curry fires. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Nets trail by 11. Beyond the arc. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. It's good.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
54 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Curry against Irving. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Durant knocks down the three.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Three, good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
3 points.
Irving with the steal. Lets loose a three. The three goes down.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. Knocks it loose. Irving with the steal to tie it up. Another chance. It's in.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Timeout, Warriors. Regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Irving. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5. For three. Lopez rips down the rebound. And Brooklyn has possession. To take the lead. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Irving against KD. He puts in the J.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Saves him with the putback.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
And down goes the three.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Here's Curry. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 22 is their biggest lead. Knocks down the three.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Here's Irving. And they come back with a three of their own.
And really just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three?
Durant. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers
to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Puts up a deep three, a three-pointer, good.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
Here's Lopez. Harden fires. Harden for three. What a response.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Oh.
My goodness.
Oh, the slam dunk.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
Here's Irving. Durant with the steal.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaking. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that ties the game up.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
There's a screen. Jumper is off. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Left side, KD. The three doesn't go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And there's the three.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
The free throw drops for Durant.
At the line for the Nets.
And KD drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Bullseye! Curry with a deep three.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Durant, and he banks the layup in.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And yeah, it's good.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. A three-pointer, good.
And just no better time to catch fire from three than overtime. He's hitting those triples like it's nothing. That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Harden pulls it down. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. And he hits from 17.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Beyond the arc. That one is off.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Durant with the goal.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Here's Irving. Takes the three. Three. Good.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Well, with with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Harden draws the double. Irving outside. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Harden outside. Unloads. Can't get it to go. The long three. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. The double overtime game can really take its toll on the players, and after this one, the officials, the fans.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. He gets it in there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And that one good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Shot is good by Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Right side Harden. Pass to Lopez. Irving against Durant. Good chance here for Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Counted from distance.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. Shoots off the step back, and he makes it. Irving's got 7.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's Harden, and there's the rejection. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Irving attacking, blocked again! Irving against Thompson. Over Irving. Thompson shot is off.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Durant, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Durant finds Curry. Backs up a three. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving for three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Durant. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
The drive by Irving. Durant, pass to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. And 12 points for Kyrie Irving.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant reach insane handles for someone who's 7 feet?
Now here's Harden. Back to Irving. Over Curry. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 14 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Green, the pass to Curry. From the arc. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Harden. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Durant on the attack. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
The kick to Durant. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there. The ref saw it otherwise.
The Warriors leading. And here's Curry for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong. And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Warriors on top. They lead by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the 2nd quarter. On the wing, Grant. Nice move. Here he goes. The 3 from Thompson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Chamberlain's got his first 2 points.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
3-pointer Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
And there's a pick. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Draymond Green. These are his first free throws of the game. Timeout called, the Warriors. he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Curry looking it over. Over Irving. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 4. From 18 feet away, jump shot is good. 16 points for Kyrie Irving.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Thompson with a steal. Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
The shot. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 7.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Green up top. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. Durant, the pass to Green. Three-pointer, no good. Nets trail by 4. And here's Lopez. He's covered by Curry. Lopez can't hit. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside for Green. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Harden. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 19 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
The kick out, Curry. There's a minute 26 left in the second quarter. The shot, no good. Nets trail by 3. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness! VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. And you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
This one for 3. And it's Irving missing. Outside Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Looking to end the run. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the floor for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Thompson outside. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Durant pulls it in.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Irving against Thompson. And there's a... And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After review, ruling on the floor stands.
Shooting for the Nets.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Irving. And that one is on target from the wing. 24 points for Kyrie Irving.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Durant finds Lopez. There's the double with Thompson. Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. And it's Harden. That time on the assist from Irving. Harden's got 12 points.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Curry passes to Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Good effort on defense pays off for Harden. He gets a steal and starts the fast break.
Curry passes to Thompson. Puts one up from 19. Here's Chamberlain. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Outside Irving. For the lead. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Green able to hit from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Harden from outside. Drills it from deep. Harden's got 17 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Deflects the pass, and stolen by Durant. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Curry. Out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Brooklyn out in front. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Nets with the lead. They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Out to Thompson. Green, the pass to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Pass to Irving. Back to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And it's Irving missing. Now Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Curry against Irving. The kick to Durant. Back to Irving. There's the 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Rejected by Lopez. Harden against Durant. Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. Here's Curry. Here's Durant.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Shot clock at 6. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. Shoots over Durant.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Harden cashes in from 18.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
It's good.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Here's Durant from deep. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
They set a pick. Curry! He's off from 3. Brooklyn leading by 6. Now Harden. Oh, the stuff!
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Green, a screen. Curry with it. Irving picks him up, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And he buries the jumper.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Curry, rejected by Lopez. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. Puts up the tray. The 3 ball is down.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. He gets it to go.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Draymond, oh, such a force inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Harden takes it inside.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And he racks up 2.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Nope.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Stolen by Thompson. Durant. Oh, the long ball, no good. Irving fires. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Let's go.
So we see the Nets taking the W here to walk into enemy territory and deliver.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center. Here's Curry. Irving against KD. And KD throws it down.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Now Irving. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Barry. Now, here is Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Back to Chamberlain, and stolen by Irving. From downtown, and it's Kevin Durant with the 3.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Now here's Durant. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about...
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Most game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Julius Irving, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
He tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Coleman's checked in for Brooklyn. The first free throw is good.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And here's Harden for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Pass to Barry. Looking to end the run. Drills it from outside.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Al Harden following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. No problems knocking that one down. Harden's got 5 now.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 6. On the wing, Harden. He has 5. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Nets for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
KD with the bucket.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Irving passes to Irving. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Curry pulls it down. Warriors trail by 7. Right side, Kevin Durant. Irving with the steal. It's stolen by Curry. KD dishes to Chamberlain.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poacher shot you can expect.
Here's Harden. He has 7. Off target from the baseline.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Barry the pass to Harrison. But Trey. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 6.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Harden outside. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
I mean, it's hard not to appreciate Harden because he's the complete package.
Launches it. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Curry outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The basket coming early and often in the first quarter. Nets lead by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Stephen Curry's out there with Durant, and it's Harrison into the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 6. Irving with it. Still yet to score. Buries it from 3-point range.
We've seen Kyrie do this so many times, precise in the 2-man game. Lethal. Oh, my goodness! Come on now. Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Pass to KD. Curry with the steal. Durant wide open. He fires. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
A powerful flush by Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Shot from 6. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Chamberlain.
And that's really using the double team against the defense there and create.
Oh! Yes, sir. Coleman knows a thing or 2 or 3 about flushing it home.
Durant with the steal. Irving drives in. Arizon grabs the board.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Curry can't get it to go.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Chamberlain kicks to KD. Chamberlain a screen. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Knocks down the 3-ball. Curry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Irving passes to Coleman. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Coleman showing real intensity inside. Getting right in the defense's face to draw the foul.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Irving for 3. Kept alive. Pass to Harden. From deep 3-point territory.
Are you kidding me?
How did he get that?
Me?
How in the world did he get that?
Man. How did that go down?
And Curry has it in the corner. 1:32 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Barry. Second chance shot. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Barry's got 8 points.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Irving passes to Coleman. Finding the lane.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
There's the pick. Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. Back to Curry. Coleman, the pass to Irving. Pass to Coleman. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Curry against Irving. Durant in the corner. For 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. There's 21 seconds left here in the second. Kicks it out to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Off target with his 3. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They shoot the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the 5 down low. Harden the pass to Durant. Back to Harden. Harrison. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Irving attacking. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry passes to Harrison. Outside for Curry. Steph, perfection from the arc.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Irving for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Curry can't get it to go.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Here's Irving.
Great! Goodness! That was special. Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Shoots the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Irving kicks to Irving. There's the...
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And he drives in, and then Irving slams it in.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it hot.
Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Coleman.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Irving.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Irving with a clean look, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Nets leading by 10. From past the arc, it's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Durant sets a screen for Harden. Here's Coleman. 7 points in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Stolen by Harden. Outside Irving. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Here's Chamberlain, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Julius Irving.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And so it's Brooklyn, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more at... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Here's Irving. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's... That is breathtaking.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Irving kicks to Harden. Takes a three. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Golden State moving the ball around. Barry the pass to KD. 18 feet out. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Curry.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Here's Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Stolen by Harden. Irving for three. That's in for his fifth make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing game. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 15 points in just the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Irving into the lane. Oh, that was a two-hander.
No stopping Doc on this drive. Strong penetration driving right through the contact for the bucket.
Curry missed on the three. Nets leading by 11. Here's Irving. Oh, wow, man. Rips it down with two hands.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Left side, Irving. Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
Curry fires. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Buries the deep ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the layup is off.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Irving. Oh, wow.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Curry. Shoots the three. Up again. Hustles for the rebounding. Guides it back in.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Irving driving in. Oh, what a play inside.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Stephen Curry. He's off from 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Irving.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. And the basket by West.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Now here's Ingram into the lane. The 3 from Ball. Cousins. No good that time. Good D by Daniels. Here's Granger, and he dunks it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Cousins. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Williamson for 3, and the 3-pointer goes.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Halliburton for three. Knocks down the long J.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
From deep, Williams grabs the board. And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. 4-point game. There's the drive. Lets it go. Williamson misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Daniels a screen on Williamson. A nice shot by Halliburton.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Ball into the lane. Three-pointer Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
O'Neal misses. Here's New Orleans now. They lead by 4. Ball outside. The three is up. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Halliburton. Nails the wide open jumper. Halliburton's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the middle. It's stolen by Ingram.
2 minutes.
Williamson outside. Driving in. The three from Ball. And another three for New Orleans.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8.
Halliburton, really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
Holiday against George. Puts it up from the high post. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Halliburton for 3. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Takes the 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Outside Holiday. Puts up a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Halliburton. He's got 11. To the left wing. Here's Granger. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. The Pelicans lead by 5. We got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ingram finds ball. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ball's got 9 points.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Knocks it down from distance.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. More in. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Here's Williamson. Good D by Daniels.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Granger. Buries it down low.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
The Pelicans trail. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 9.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
Here's Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." BA, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. It's George on the wing. No points so far.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Outside for Ingram. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
From deep three-point range, Halliburton misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Inside. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Beyond the arc. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Granger. No good with the triple.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Oh, Zion! Vicious!
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Halliburton for 3. Buries it from 3. Halliburton's got 32 points in the game.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
The kick out to Ball. Outside Ingram. Here's Holiday. Rebounded by Halliburton.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And there's the screen. Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. Clock at 6. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Ball outside. There's the triple. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Ball. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. Halliburton for 3. Williams grabs the board. Holiday from long range. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Pacers out in front, leading by 7. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got DeMarcus Cousins, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Halliburton for three. Oh, Halliburton with the answer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Drops in the three. Williamson's got 11 points.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Another three for Indiana.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the basket by Holiday.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Ball against Halliburton. O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he's good on the second. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Holiday against George. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton looking for an opening. Nails it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 41.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
There's Ball with a three, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Granger. Two-handed jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Yep, that one goes.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Offensive rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And here's Ingram outside. That shot, no good. Good D by Daniels. Halliburton draws the double. Here's Granger, pounded by Ball. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 7. Three-pointer. And Ingram is good for 3. Ingram's got 9.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Halliburton pass to Daniel.
Oh my gracious!
Just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Holiday from long range. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Now just a 1-point Indiana lead.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ball against Halliburton. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Cousins. Shot shot is up. And there's Williamson on the assist by Cousins. Williamson's got 10 points in the quarter.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ball passes to Holiday. Fires in the triple. Holiday's got 24 points.
A consistent three-point shooter. You can count on Holiday.
To the paint. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
And Ball gets it to go.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
You can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot. And he nails it.
Williamson against George. And here's Ingram from the arc. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 4 assists in the game. 3-pointer, Halliburton. They get the rebound. George for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Ball against Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. Again, Indiana.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Yes, sir, with the 3. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
And he nails it.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Holiday fires. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Halliburton from way out there. Tyrese Halliburton.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Oh, George with a steal. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Oh, got a piece of it. Shoot the 3. Oh, the shot is off. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Daniels. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Now Holiday. Outside ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Halliburton fires. Tips it up just in time with the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Holiday. Oh, rise and fire. Now Halliburton. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J. And so it...
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
Davis surveying the floor. Outside, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Paul outside. 5 to shoot. A 3 ball. Danny Granger pulls it in.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Oh, and a jam by Granger.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Took him no time at all on that one. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here is Davis. No good on the triple. Halliburton finds George. Drives to the hoop. O'Neal wide open. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Out to West. And he uses the glass on the layup.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has 5. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Davis in the corner. Free throw line jump shot. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Halliburton, that's good.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's definite.
He gets that one.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Halliburton drives in. O'Neal from long range. And the Pacers another 3.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
West finds Davis. Lets the 3 fly. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers leading by 7. Here's George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Mashburn. Buried from 15 feet out. Mashburn's got 5 now.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Halliburton. The shot by George, wide open. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Paul for 3. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Back to Davis. Oh, close the buzzer-beating dunk.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter.
This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Davis. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Artest. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Outside Artest. Going inside. The Pacers keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. Nailed from three-point land.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Pass to Daniels. The 3 from George. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Daniels, no good. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Paul with the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 5 points so far. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. George against Davis. Pass to O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Halliburton's got 8 points in the quarter. Davis against George. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's George. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Outside Artest. Pass to Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Over in the corner, Paul. Here's the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Bounce pass, Halliburton. A kick out to O'Neal.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Masters. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:36 left in the second quarter. Halliburton for 3. David West grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
A nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans trail by 8. Paul with the ball. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Davis kicks it to West. Over Halliburton. And it's West missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert. Whoa!
What a play!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons
this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Outside, George. Back to Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And so it's Indiana looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Chris Paul. Davis is out there with West. There's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. O'Neal finds Halliburton for the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
West outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Driving to the basket. And here's West from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. West has got 7.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Halliburton for 3. He can't get that one. Some solid D from Paul. George against Davis. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. What a game! What a game!
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Mashburn, the pass to West. Down low. Davis kicks the Paul. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He's got 10.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 14. Here's West. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Halliburton for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Good thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And it's George missing. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Halliburton finds George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. George has got 10 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Daniels passes to Halliburton. Daniels a screen on Paul. Back to Daniels. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's West and the dunk by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Pass to Daniels. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Drops in the tray.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Halliburton with it. West picks him up. There's O'Neal with the three. Sinks the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And it's West in the corner. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for George. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Pelicans trail by 13. That's a 2 from Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Halliburton outside. And Indiana, another three.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got our test. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton kicks to Daniels. Trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him. And that one drops for him.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases. Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
It's George on the wing, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Halliburton outside, and Indiana, another three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Halliburton. Outside, George. It's stolen by Davis. Drains the jumper to finish the break. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
The three, and David West, the bucket on the assist by Davis. West has got 20 points.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Now Paul. Down it goes for three.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The three is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And here's our test. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Daniels fires. No good from three.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
West down low. Defended by George. The three goes down.
That's good. And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
No good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Puts one up from 19. The shot misses. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Daniels, a screen on Davis. Artest against Davis. Now Halliburton, 4 on the shot clock. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Pelicans trail by 9. Oh, it's good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to them.
And so the coach's challenge here.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Daniels pulls it down.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
He's off from 3. And Davis, here we go. Good! And so the Pacers take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end,
On my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5. Halliburton outside. Screen by O'Neal. The 3 is up. And Halliburton with the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Let's go with a 3. That one doesn't drop. And here are the Pacers now. It's a 3-point game. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball looks over the floor. The offensive rebound. Here's Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Whoa! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Daniels a screen on ball. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Halliburton's got 8.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And there's the drive on the wing. Daniels. Pass to Artest. It's deflected. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Mashburn. Got a hand on it. There's the steal. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. A nice shot by Mashburn. He has 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Take it away. Here's O'Neal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
Pass to Holiday. George with a steal. Now here's O'Neal. The 3 is up. George, that one's good.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Ball against Halliburton. 1:25 left in the first. And again, New Orleans no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Daniels right side. Davis with a screen on George. 3-pointer, Holiday. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Indiana leading by 5. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton goes. Pass to Artest. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. It's stolen. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Holiday passes to Mashburn. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He takes it in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Indiana on offense. 3-point lead. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. Davis a screen to the middle. And Davis slams it home.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
Pass to Artest. Driving to the basket. Oh, misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Mashburn in at small forward.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Inside. Anthony Davis packs it down.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Outside O'Neal. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got 5 now.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
There's Ball with a 3. Pacers with a rebound. Stolen by Davis. Halliburton against Ball. The 3. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 13 points in the game.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Indiana leading by 4. Daniels left side. Halliburton outside. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. A nice shot by Artest.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Beyond the arc. And it's Ball with the 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Daniels passes to Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. Halliburton, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Out of bounds. New Orleans ball.
And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. AD off the bounce. And Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Ball way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Ball's got 9 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
A deep three from Ball. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Puts up a 3. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mashburn. Give him 8. Oh, hey, how about that? Oh, powered down with both hands.
Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
There's Ball with a 3. Drains the triple. He's got 12.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been short.
Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. Outside for Halliburton. Left side O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Ball with a steal. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Davis with a screen on George. And the basket by Holiday.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
Halliburton, the pass to George. The layup misses. And here's New Orleans now. It's a one-point game. Here's Mashburn. Outside Holiday from downtown. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. The three from Ball. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Halliburton on the wing. Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Lets the three fly. He buries it from 3. O'Neal's got 8.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
The three from Ball. Sinks the tray. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Davis with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Ball passes to Williamson. Fires from the wing. Ooh, basket interference. Kicks it to George. Launches it. O'Neal misses. The Pelicans lead by 4. The three from Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the basket by Halliburton.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Second chance shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Holiday from long range. From beyond the arc, and then some. Holiday's got 9 points in the quarter.
Oh, my goodness. That was from another zip code. Drew Holiday letting them know.
It's George on the wing. He's got 5. Just 5 on the clock. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Jacks up a 3. Ball no good. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Ball passes to Holiday. Back to Ball. From deep. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. New Orleans shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Pacers trail by 12. Halliburton for three. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Tyrese Halliburton has an array of moves offensively. Off the deck, yes, sir.
Ball no good. Now count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Pelicans on top, leading by 9. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Drew Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Over to the left wing, Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Zion packs it home.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Daniels a screen on Holiday. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 4. Pass to George. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Artest can't get it to go. And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Williamson. Great work in close from Zion.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Here's Daniels. Now Halliburton. Ball with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Halliburton with the steal. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, a big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Holiday outside. Here's Davis. Shot clock at 6. Tipped. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Halliburton outside. The 3 ball is down.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
To take the lead, Halliburton books the corner 3.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside Holiday. Williamson, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
It's intercepted. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ball with it. Now guarded by Daniels. It's swiping.
Stepping up with the big-time defensive play. He gambled and succeeded.
Now Davis. Halliburton with the steal. And stolen by Williamson. Now Ball. Here's Williamson. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Halliburton with the ball. It falls!
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
The Pelicans call timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
For the win. Oh, the shot is good. Oh, and it looks like this one. Release. All right, hang on here. Don't start the celebration just yet. They're going to have to take a second look at this one on the replay monitor. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But we'll see. The crew has made their decision. The basket is good. He got it off in time.
And even though he...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline. where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the
So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Stoudemire. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Johnson, the pass to West. Over Houston. West gets the bucket.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
A nice shot by Reed.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson, a wide open look, buries the long-range jumper.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. And the dunk by Reed.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And here's West from the arc. The offensive rebound. James in the post. Anthony on him. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Anthony. Over West. A shot by Anthony, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's James. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Brunson, no good. The Lakers trail. James looking over. Pass to O'Neal. James outside. Shot clock at 5. Over Stoudemire. And it's LeBron missing. Knicks on offense. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Out to Anthony. It's up a 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now, here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Houston. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And how about the play by Stoudemire? Gets the defense off balance and able to draw the foul with the shot. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Now, here's Johnson. Pass to LeBron. And James throws it down.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Houston, the pass to Reed. Hits the outside outside fadeaway. Reed's got 9. Lakers trail by 4. Shaq is swing on Brunson. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. "20 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Houston. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Outside, James. It could go. Buried from outside.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Knicks lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They got LeBron James. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. To the middle, here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Johnson from outside, and the Lakers with another miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Here's Houston. And Shaq pulls it down.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Brunson drops it in from the yard. Wow!
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
To the inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar.
You love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Houston's shot's good.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And here's Johnson outside. Drills it from outside. Johnson's got 8 points.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Anthony kicks to Stoudemire. Anthony down low. James covering. From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here are the Lakers. They trail by 1. Shaq with a screen on Brunson. Johnson from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Reed. James against Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And the basket by Johnson.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
James against Anthony. LeBron going to work inside.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Out to the wing. Brunson with a clean look. Hits the three-point bomb. Brunson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New York. Pass to LeBron. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Back to Johnson. From deep. Magic nails the 3 ball.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Houston. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Got that bucket in no time at all. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Johnson's shot is off. And here's Reed. 11 points in the game. Now Johnson. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And we'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on, he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Stoudemire. Then it's Anthony, and it's Houston at the shooting guard.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
A nice shot by Reed.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Johnson for 3. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got 6 rebounds now in the game. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Trains the three-pointer. Johnson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Lakers. Out to Stoudemire. Pass to Reed. Here's Brunson. Lets it go with the 3. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Johnson. They double-team Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Anthony against LeBron. The steal. This one for 3. Reed misses. Lakers leading by 5. LeBron outside. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
And there's the drive. And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James against Anthony. From 18 feet away, the Knicks pull it in. Here's Houston. He has 6. Brunson kicks to Reed. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Reed's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. 5 on the clock. Here's West. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson the pass to Carmelo. Here's Reed. Shot from 12. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, Coach has to be ecstatic with how that trip down the floor went. They got the shot they wanted.
Johnson kicks to Shaq, and he slams it down right on top of Amare.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Johnson against Brunson. Shot by Johnson, no good. 46 seconds left in the third. Here's Brunson, and again it's New York.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to LeBron. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Reed covering. James throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one is on Stoudemire.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Houston, the pass to Reed. Here's Houston. Now, here is Reed, who's got 19. Here's Anthony. Missed. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 2. Three-tenths quarters behind us. And more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Knicks trailing. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. In the corner, it's James. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Here's James. It's rebounded by New York.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
It's deflected. Johnson with it. Pass to Houston. Pull from the top of the key. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
The 3 from Johnson drains it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 26. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Green from outside.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Magic Johnson, and he does not hit. New York trailing. Outside Anthony. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Check the screen on Brunson. Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. trying again. There's the jumper. Nice one. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Driving inside.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Thompson missed on the 3. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. 2 points. That one goes.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw earlier.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Johnson fires, knocks down the 3.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
With the drive. Oh, what a finish.
And how about no hesitation? Allen Houston there just kept his cool and knocks down a huge shot.
Outside West. He nails the jump shot.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of puck. 0 fear.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. 1 second separating the shot clock in game.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And an intentional foul right there.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. The long shot, no good.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense.
It's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Stoudemire in at the pivot spot, man in the middle.
You love the efficiency that Houston scores and plays with. Takes smart shots all the time.
He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Houston with the drive. Here's West. Johnson for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Brunson with the bucket.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And here's the fast break. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Brunson's got 6 points.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Reed. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Abdul-Jabbar, the putback. Out to James to end the run, and Reed pulls it down. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Anthony, the pass to Houston. And a miss there on the triple. James, left side. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Stolen. Here's West. And that one is hammered home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
On target from range.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Now here's Reed, guarded closely. That one rolls around and rims out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
James against Anthony. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
The kick out to Brunson. Knocks down the triple. Brunson's got 11.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The kick out to Brunson. Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. Here's Houston. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. On offense, here are the Lakers. Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 9.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Here's Houston over James. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts. Johnson against Brunson. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Brunson. Off target with a fadeaway.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Both teams have it going here early and still close to. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's James. Oh, two vicious points from the King.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Three-pointer, Anthony hits a three-pointer.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Pass to Reed. And the layup is good.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that's good for 2. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
The 3. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 12.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Brunson against Johnson. Back to Brunson. 4-3. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Launches a 3. Reed, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Left side O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And now a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screen and roll.
Here's Reed on the take. Got a hand on it. Here's West.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Knicks trail by 5. And here's Brunson from the arc. James with the rebound. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. The kick out to Brunson. Out to the right wing. New York again can't hit.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Johnson. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Brunson outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Brunson's got 17 points.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
O'Neal.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of this game. Inside goes Brunson. Puts it up. And it falls all over the rim and in. Reed's got his second basket. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar from the arc. Hits the trifecta. And the Lakers lead by 7.
That's clearly a recent trend. big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Reed passes to Stoudemire. Now Anthony. Here's Houston. The kick out to Brunson. The three ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. And stolen by Brunson.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
9 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Brunson from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Brunson's got 20 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 16. And the basket by West. West has got 5 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Anthony slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now here's Johnson. Clock at 6. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. He's got 18.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Houston. And he banks in the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 23. Pure from 3-point range.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's West. It's a 1-point game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8 points now. Here's O'Neal. Rebound by Stoudemire.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Houston passes to Reed. They now take the lead. Reed's got 8 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. Here's West. Here's O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. There's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Reed. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Now here's Johnson. 18 points for him. Here's West to halt the run. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the three with their last shot. Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Pass to Reed. The shot from the low post is good. And now it's a 7-point Knick lead.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Here's Houston. He's got 11. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Back to Johnson. And he's going to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pass to Reed. Fades back. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's the Laker 5. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
Dropping foul called on Jerry West. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony, and it's blocked.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And there's James from the arc. Pass to West. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. James down the lane. An easy 2 on the layup.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
On the wing, Anthony. Pulls it in from the elbow. That's good on the jumper.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Back to Johnson. Over Brunson. The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 7. Shoots from 14. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam!
Johnson! Yes! Locked in on the J!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Buries it from outside!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And he nails it!
All in his own number 9. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivered.
Here's Anthony. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Shot clock at 6. Outside Brunson. Great awareness to beat the clock.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Money from 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. 1:36 left to play in the fourth quarter. It's Anthony on the take. Oh, it misses. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James, left side. Here's Johnson. Here's West. LeBron! Brunson pulls it down. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Puts it up from 17. Down goes the jumper.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Oh, what a move! Shakes him. He gets the layup.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Outside Brunson. Gets stolen by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's Johnson from deep. It's deflected.
At the defensive end, Stoudemire has all the tools to shut you down and turn your water off.
Johnson fires. Can't get the 3. And New York has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Anthony! The 3 is in!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Houston. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down. So New York wins it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.